Dangerously cheesy. 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 Dangerously cheesy.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Revan, congrats on first. Thank you for the daily Cheetos from Revan, Virgil, Shy, Kiwi, Sage, Ember, Ian, Amari, and Astra. And welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hoi hoi. Happy Tuesday. Cheesy. Madam Azalea Ace, thank you for your daily Cheeto. Let's see, where did I leave off? I was adding the constellations to the mesh where I left off. I did a little bit of work 2 nights ago. I made a little bit more progress on everything. Did a little bit of shading on the hair. Got started with like the part that's like that part. So I started coloring that. But I took a break from adding the constellations to the mesh. I also was fixing some of the sleeves, because before some of the sleeves I hadn't drawn this like cutout section, so I went through and added those to the ones that needed it. So we're getting close here. Let's see, I still have a decent number of emotes to add the constellations to before we can shade. So I'm gonna go grab my reference to open up on my computer here. Let's see, so I click this, I do open in browser, wait. Now I do open in browser. And then bring that down here. You're making me short umbrella, short hair, long stride, full death. Okay, I have a cropped window right now that is just Astra's boobs. I'm not even kidding, because I'm using it to vaguely put the stars in a similar spot on each emote. Sage says, it's screw the screw bat screw, how screw our screw you screw today screw. I will be honest, I'm doing similar to how I was the other day. I'm still kind of struggling with health issues. But, you know, trying to hang in there. It's just how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you are in a crummy mood and it doesn't seem to get better for a long time. Need chat to be slower or fast today? Whatever. Whatever y'all are feeling. You know, if anything changes, I'll let you know, but right now I'm mainly just hoping I can make decent progress on these emotes. Let's see, I already lost my color. There we go. Okay, so we are on this one. But yeah, I mean, I don't got a lot to, like, talk about or update y'all on or anything, so I apologize if that makes me be quieter.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Neo. Hope you're doing well.
Dangerously cheesy.
Tarot Tea Lover. That is a good username. Welcome in. I could go for some tarot tea right about now. Working on a felt thing? Nice! Looking forward to seeing it. The felt stuff that you've worked on so far has been really cute. Checking in after forever. How you been? Hydrate, thank you, Revan. Smooched a wife, that'll happen when she gets back here. It's hard to imagine your joy. It's hard to believe in muscle and matter. It's hard to believe that I was a boy. Kind of burn out, but doing better, luckily. Well, you know, that happens to the best of us. It's kind of happening to me in real time, but I'm glad to hear that it's doing better. Revan says, how are you? I'm hanging in as best I can, Revan. I've been having some chronic fatigue issues that have really been messing with me for the past like month or so, and I'm kind of feeling just a little down about the whole thing. So not in the highest of spirits, but you know, I gotta just kind of keep going. It's hard to believe in muscle and matter. It's hard to believe that I was a boy. It's hard to imagine the laughter. It's hard to imagine your joy. It's hard to believe in muscle and matter. It's hard to believe that. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Wait, what layer is that on? Oh, this is, okay, the hands are split up into two parts. Okay, and then this is down here. Got it. About to finish driver's ed, and the mother made homemade applesauce. Ooh, well, congrats on getting through driver's ed. That is great. Sorry to hear that. A lot of my family has chronic illness fatigue, so I know how hard it can be. Yeah, so I mean, like, I mention it often enough that some people know, but I've been diagnosed with fibromyalgia for a while now. I think I got diagnosed like 6 years ago, but I've had symptoms for like closer to 10. And it's not easy, you know. It's kind of why I'm doing art instead of a more traditional job, because I tried to do more traditional jobs and I kept losing them because of my health making me inconsistent. So, you know, being able to set my own hours, work from home, and also do a job that actually feels like emotionally fulfilling instead of, you know, getting yelled at by clients and customers and whatever. But it's just been a little harder because the fatigue has ramped up. So now it's like I get sleep, but it doesn't matter to my body. And I'll get like 8 or 10 hours of sleep and my body will be like, you need even more sleep actually. And it's possible there's something else going on. I need to like get blood work done to kind of see if there's another issue, but it's just been happening a lot and I'm kind of trapped in a cycle with it right now, so it's kind of getting me down a little bit. Fun bat fact to raise spirits. Did you know there are bats that can fly up to 100 miles per hour, making the fastest mammal on Earth? I didn't know they could go that fast. That's crazy. Suonova, welcome in. Hi. EDS, endometriosis, and thyroid stuff runs in family, so it might be screwed. Look, I read something good the other day, and it's like familial stuff it's not, I forget the exact phrasing they use. Like it's knowledge to have to be prepared, but that doesn't mean it's your fate, you know? Because I was reading a post about dementia, and my mother had early onset Alzheimer's, so I've been in a weird spot with that for the past few years, worrying like, oh, well, is it a genetic thing? Should I get tested? And like, honestly, it's hard to say if getting tested would be better or worse. But just because, you know, someone in the family did have it, it doesn't mean like that's necessarily a guarantee that it's going to affect me. Bats can purr like cats? Hell yeah. I do recognize that look No, not everyone's an empty gaze. Some bats have been seen using sticks as a bat. It's not actually true, it's just a rock fact. And that's a rock fact. Very good. And before we know it, it'll be time to watch Over the Garden Wall again. Gotta watch it every year. You'll be fine, my Caroline. Yeah, I ended up kicking off my season of watching spooky movies last night, and I rewatched A Girl Walks Home Alone at Night, which is a Iranian vampire film that I saw like over 10 years ago. And so now I gotta start figuring out what movies I'm gonna watch. I mean, I have a list going, but it's just a matter of figuring out which ones to watch when. Sorry for not talking much after saying hello. I'm co-working and doing some art myself. Felt like focusing on my OCs. They're my babies. Hey, this is a lurk-friendly stream. I always want people to know that they are under no obligation to make their presence known if they don't want to. And you're not the only person that, you know, uses these streams to co-work. And I love hearing that people are co-working. And I encourage people, if they have, like, you know, if they finish a drawing that they want to share, like, let me know and I'll you know, accept art tax. But I hope the OC art goes well. Ready for spooky season because of the movies. Yeah, that's like my #1 way to celebrate spooky season. I am right there with ya. I can't love you anymore. I don't love how little space I have on some of these. I feel like I need to make a little more room for things, but it's gonna be a little difficult because all these layers are kind of smooshed together. I was a fan of your work. Yet again, I demand that you put down your pen. I want you, everything that made you. Mascara, treasure paintings toward the door. Oh, you know what it is? I probably have a reference layer on. Love you goes on. I can't love you anymore. Alright, let's try putting these on their own layer and then bringing this down a little bit.
Dangerously cheesy.
Cause I can't love you. Melly, welcome in. Scary Movie 6 is about to be awesome. I'm thinking of watching The Shining this year. Have you seen, would it be your first time watching The Shining? I try to, like, get a mix of movies I've never seen before and then, like, rewatching ones that I either haven't seen in a while or, like, are my favorites. I pretty much, without fail, watch Repo the Genetic Opera once a year. I did end up watching Repo in, like, late May because one of the actors passed away. So, if I watch it again this year, it's gonna really be based on are there people that want to watch it who weren't there for that watch session. But I try to get a good mix of stuff. Like, I love 80s horror, but I'm still working my way through some of, like, the ones that I've never seen before. I am too much of a wuss on spooky, but ironically I'm too curious to stay clear and ended up spooking myself to the point I ended up having to have a nightlight on. Oh dear. I really enjoy gore. I know, kind of sickening, but psychological horror is where the money is at. Hey, that's valid. I know plenty of horror fanatics. I'm more into, like, the fantasy aspect of, like, I like horror where, like, the horror creature is, like, a little not human. you know, I love vampires, I love werewolves, like very, very, you know, I feel bog standard for a goth bat VTuber to be saying this stuff, but I'll watch any horror, but I like when the gore is like when it's practical, but it's like a little silly. Like I like when they like are able to bring some humor to it. Like it doesn't have to be like a black comedy from the get-go, but like a horror movie that doesn't fully take itself seriously can be nice. Grunder and Nexus, welcome in. What about Eldritch Creatures? Yes, 100%. Giz, it's good to see you, Giz. I hope that you had a good birthday. One of the many August birthdays that I know. For the badge, can we change it to silver? Sure. Feels like the rain. Summer's out of sight. Without my name makes me want you. This is why I go by the whole candy gore, the best of both worlds. Still gore, but not too scary, but also looks yummy enough to eat. I've been trying to convince my family to let me go see our serial killer exhibit in Seattle. It has models of parts of the Dahmer case. That's crazy. Giz says hello. Was a great birthday. Thanks. I made so many bunny suits. Yeah, I saw them on Blue Sky. I saw that you did Nisa. You did Weedleaf. Your bunny suit drawings are always phenomenal. You know, Taro, if you're into like the gore aspect of things, have you ever heard of the Muter Museum in Philadelphia? Because there is a medical oddity museum in Philly. I haven't been to it since I was in high school, but my brother apparently just went to it for the first time recently. And they've got some crazy stuff in there, like skeletons and organs in jars and stuff like that. It's a trend that every time I do an event, I hit one from your circle. Listen, all of the overlapping circles in the stream scene have been merging even more lately. Like, I'll be lurking in somebody's stream, and then I see somebody else that I know raid into them, and it's their first time meeting each other, and I'm just sitting there wringing my bat wings, being like, yes, yes, all the cool homies meet to each other. Remember our trade deal? I watch Repo and you watch an episode of Phineas and Ferb. Yeah, I will abide to that if as long as you remind me, because I forget. I wanted to go there while visiting family, but no, that was too gruesome for a kid to see. How old were you when they said that? I went there when I was like 14 or 15. Question, do you like TMNT and Godzilla? I haven't gone out of my way to watch much of either of those. I did see the Godzilla film from like, what was it, 2014 with Bryan Cranston. And I did see one of the more recent Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle films. It was like a Nickelodeon. It kind of was reminded, like stylistically reminded me of like Spider-Verse. I think that one was maybe from like 2022-ish or something like that. But I didn't grow up with either of them. But Jade grew up with TMNT. I know she's you know a pretty big fan. Check the photos channel. Oh, they're like crossovers. That's cool. Is this a crossover episode? Ashley says I got one from Giz a few years ago. Sadly lost her and can't find it. Huh, well, I wonder if it's on social media still. I bet you could ask Giz. I was 13 at the time, but I've always been so into that stuff. Well, I hope you get a chance someday. Alright, I need to kind of get more consistent here. I'm missing... I don't know. It's hard to make this consistent because all the proportions on these are kind of different from one another. Body horror is awesome. I adore reading Junji Ito. I've never actually read any Junji Ito. Would have been 4 years ago, back when you were in the V1 design. Oh, yeah, that's a hot minute ago, huh? Hi, wife.
Hi, it's wife. Hi, wife.
Hi. Let me know when you got your avatar picked out.
I think I'll go with squid form.
You don't have that.
Sushi roll form?
Be real.
No, I don't want my real form on there. It's Seal.
It's Seal?
Sealy Jane.
Alright, and I think I owe you 11 smooches.
Oh, yay.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Been a goblin for 5 years. Yeah, that's about when we started our V2 personas. What layer is doing that? This one? Can't stop thinking about how my younger sibling is the embodiment of Dr. House.
Oh no.
Is that the Jade seal of approval? Of course. I guess I'm just gonna be redrawing a bunch of these because they don't look good.
Dangerously cheesy.
I have the energy of a burnout man.
Dangerously cheesy.
I walk out of my room after getting ready to go somewhere and get told, no, turn around and change. It doesn't match. Hi, Moth. Welcome in. $10-pack. Man, I don't know about this. Just having trouble getting this area to look consistent emote to emote. Just got home and have a bunch to do before October, so we're speedrunning the work queue. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Unfortunately, I've been just working way too slow. I thought I would have been done these by now. And I haven't even fully started the shading process yet. Gotta prep content before back to school. October, I'm teaching all month and don't want to be stressed about my queue during that. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. Screen the bat. Hi, Rad.
Dangerously cheesy.
I have the kindergartners, so I'll have very little time for myself. Oh dear. Happy to receive them whenever. I'll be happier knowing you've been taking breaks. Well, that's the thing. I have been taking breaks. I barely made any progress last week, so that's why I really would like to make progress this week. Thank you for the hydrate. And a quick stretch. Ugh, I really did not draw these areas consistently. So now I've got to erase it and do it over. As I say hello, hello, astronaut. You will wave goodbye to someone you forgot. Oh, of course I did that on the wrong layer. What are the chances, the circumstances, no one else around? I can't remember how I arrived here, or how I've fallen down. What are the chances, the circumstances, yours was the closest bound. I can't remember just how I got here, I must have hit my on the road where we spoke of stone and dust and light. You had everything but a place to stay. Thank you for the lurk, Tarot. I am everywhere, corroded by the motion. I am everywhere, like the sky for blue. You never looked for me, but if you come, you'd see. All I can think of when seeing all the emotes slowly coming together is Kronk saying, "Oh yeah, it's all coming together." Yeah, it's appropriate. Never looked for me, but if you call, you'd see. I've been waiting to be told. Whatever look for me, but if you call, you'd see. I've been everywhere, waiting to be told. Which album should I start with if I want to get into black audio? Here's the thing. Like, there's not a world of difference going from album to album. They all have slightly their own vibe, but like it's not like AFI where like 3 albums later they're a completely different band. Like all black audio albums have that distinct feeling. I say you can't go wrong with any other albums, surely. There's the argument to go in chronological order, of course. A lot of people feel that their first album's still their strongest. I think they're mainly holding on to nostalgia. I do think that like the songs from the first album do have a special vibe to them, but I also recognize that I honestly listen to their newer stuff more. And then like really at that point it just comes down to personal preference, but like I would maybe not start with like their most recent album. I would maybe either say go chronological or go based on what songs you already know you like. I feel that the album I'm playing right now, Material, is probably one of their like it's probably a good place to start, but I think I would probably sooner say to just go in chronological to see like how they've grown over the years. Hi Glow, how you doing?
Hello.
Dangerously cheesy.
Sent me flowers, ooh. As the tears fill their eyes, with the tears she denied them. Hi, Scraps.
Scraps.
It's a vibe whenever I pop in and I want to hear more. Yeah, like truly all of their albums are very good and very consistent in my opinion, but you're also talking to the most biased person on the planet, so
Black Audio rules.
look, take it from someone like Jade who has been subjected against her will to Davey Havoc more times than we can count. She likes AFI. She's been to AFI shows with me, but she likes Black Audio more.
Dangerously cheesy.
Couldn't tell you what albums I like, but I know I like Black Audio.
The thing is, you like all of them.
Yeah.
Because we listen to songs from all of them. Hi, Nisa.
Lisa.
As the tears fill their eyes, like the world she denied me. Oh, no one's ever sent me flowers, so you'll be the first I leave, because I'm always the first to love. Can confirm I enjoy AFI, but I vibe with Black Audio way more. Yeah, there you go. Like, AFI can be a hard sell to a new listener, but Black Audio is like, it's all consistent. It all makes you want to dance your ass off. Like, it's full of hooks. Like, there's really there's no like moment where they kind of like don't hit the mark.
It's just banger after banger.
Yeah. Alive, pull me through the night. Electric pulse in you, I feel it too. You and I, such inside. My thoughts on FFDP and Avenged Sevenfold. Why are you gay? I don't have an answer. Just because I am. I don't really know a funny way to answer that. I definitely have a favorite AFI album, and it's definitely Silver Bleeds the Black Sun. A close second being Crash Love, because I actually listened to it a few days ago. You mentioning Crash Love that highly is very delightful to me. Crash Love for me, like, if, like, someone had a gun to my head and was like, you can only take one AFI album, I'd probably have to go Crash Love. As much as, like, there's so many things I love on so many of their albums, that one, it's partially a nostalgia pick. It's partially because that's the album that came out as I was getting really fervently into the band. But it still holds up. It's still, like, I love putting that album on. I always listen to it front to back. And B-sides, too. But yeah, like, truly, when people ask for Black Audio Recs, I'm like, just put their discography on shuffle. I'm not even kidding. Like, that's how good the whole discography is. I would never tell someone to do that with AFI, because that would be whiplash. Like, I'm gonna be so real. AFI concerts, the set list can be such a whiplash, because they'll play one of the new songs that's, like, the freaking, like, gothic, most, like, 80s goth rock thing you're ever gonna hear, and then they're like, alright, now we're gonna play this skate punk song we made when we were teenagers, and it's like, huh? What? if I had to choose only one Ink album, I'd choose Every Trick in the Book. I love things from other albums, and the album has a special place in my heart. Yeah, like, when people ask for AFI recommendations, I usually tell them check out Sing the Sorrow. Unless they've told me specifically, like, they have a certain vibe they want to listen to. Like, really, you have to go with, like, what works for you. Like, if you heard one song and you liked it, the best thing to do is just go to that album. And, really, it's hard to say what version of, like, AFI people like most. So it's hard for me to give recommendations, because, again, like, I'm biased. I like just about everything they've done. I mean, like, if someone said, like, name one of your favorite AFI songs, and I told them Dulceria, and that was the first AFI song they ever heard, that would be kind of crazy. Like, because that's not really representative of what they normally do. Oh, I did that on the wrong layer. Now, this song is always a recommend, but I also, the music video for this one is, like, one of my favorite music videos ever created. I read about you in those books that they forbade, so I lay trembling for you. You love this song, as you should. Yes. Yeah, I think this song was one of their best singles that they've ever done.
They are hydrated, boys.
You are hydrated, boys. Your throats will not be parched.
A glasser.
Yeah, it was a Tumblr post me and Jade co-wrote about a photo of both Davey and Jade taking sips of water at the same time while doing a Black Audio set. It did a dozen notes. It was a hit in the Black Audio Tumblr fandom.
We're basically niche internet micro celebrities.
Yeah.
You are one.
Meh.
Meh?
Just send me with you, jump, push down and drown me now, so I may be anointed. Look, the Black Audio fandom is not large, but we are passionate. In your radiance I shook.
That Arrested Development image of the, like, magician's counselor.
There's dozens of us.
Yeah.
You just noticed that now, Yona? That did that a while ago, I think. Yeah. Yeah, you've gone a pretty decent time without noticing. I don't remember the last time I updated them, but it's been a few months at least. But I hope you're doing well. I've been in my fair share of tiny ass fandoms. It's like a small town, everyone knows each other. You are the naughty boy, no one can do you harm. The child I will bow down, put your hands upon me. Oh, I'm not a boy, just send me with your charm, so I may be anointed. mountain boy, just sitting with your child. Push them and drive me now. Man, I really hope we get another Black Audio album before the next AFI comes out. Because there has not been a lot of news on the Black Audio front. This is kind of the longest period in a long time that they've gone this quiet. I guess not if you count the fact that they did that opening tour for Sisters of Mercy in 2024, but there was no new music to go along with it. But their last album was 4 years ago now. Next month it will be exactly 4 years. And meanwhile, there's already talk that AFI is in the middle of recording their next album, which, like, is great. Like, if I get an AFI album next year, I'm not gonna complain, mind you. But I really am hoping that we can get a new Black Audio record, and then maybe also a tour where they're headlining. I've only got to see them headline once, and it was in 2019. So I would really like another chance at that. It's been a rough like 6 or 7 years for Black Audio, because like they released 2 albums during, like, you know, the time where COVID lockdowns meant that there wasn't a lot of touring happening. And they never went and did like full tours for those albums. And honestly, like, you know, they sell a decent amount of tickets, but I guess it's not enough to justify a national tour. I don't know. Meanwhile, I'm surviving on Ice Nine Kill Scraps, and Spencer's doing everything but working on a new album. That's kind of what's going on in the My Chemical Romance fandom for the past 9, or not 9 years, like 7 or 8 years.
Dangerously cheesy.
Alright, guys, it's ad break time, so I'll see you in a few.
Dangerously cheesy.
Welcome back from ad break, and Celador and Zero, thank you for the daily Cheetos. Don't mind how much of a mess this emote is right now. Just trying to fix something. Alright, let's try this one again. This is the risk when you get art from me. You risk me showing the world your naked, bald, colorless self. Okay, I just realized I listened to this album the other day, not on stream, but I think I want to put on this album instead. I haven't heard this one in a minute.
I like when the world sees me naked and bald and colorless.
Yeah. Even while you are now, shifting apples off white. Tablecloths you've got. Oh. All it takes to cry in the dark. The dark is giving up. Hi Neil, how you doing? Who's the green seal? That's my wife. She's in seal mode today. It's the Slimy Jade seal of approval.
Yeah, also known as the seal of quality.
Just woke up? Well, good morning. Anything that you love, now that you have become seventh row, 'cause you've got ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-ba-ba-bow. All it takes to cry in the dark. The dark is tearing up. Introduce you to Blue Cherry. Weekly off Wednesday. KFC. Every dessert ordered twice to show
Dangerously cheesy.
How acceptable. And thank you for the daily Cheeto. All it takes to cry in the dark. The dark is tearing up. What's playing? It's called Blue Cherry by Black Audio. The dark is tearing up. Introduce you as Yeah, you can give a head pat. I'm always open for head pats. Blue cherry, black audio, easy to remember. Lots of colors, yeah. Lots of colors there.
Dangerously cheesy.
This is one of my favorite bands, for those of you that don't know. Hi, Hex. Down the rivers, underground, you been sent for the waters, starry. I am the ocean, I am the rain. Moon walk with me, up on your chain, your silver chain. Hi, Charm, what may be a new form of jade. This is not new. This is from like a couple months ago, and it's not by me. This slimy jade seal, I believe, was drawn by Rotten Roach Guts.
Yeah.
And Neil, just for you, I'll do the Charmander. Charmander.
Yay.
Alright, this one has a background. It needs to not be there. Also the chain. Feeling down, so thank you for being a goofy goober. You got it. And yeah, rest in peace, Dolly Parton. I didn't like grow up with her or anything, but I'd always heard nothing but good things.
Dangerously cheesy.
What's the band? We'll follow them on Spotify. Black Audio, but the black is spelled kind of weird. Black with a Q. They have 6 albums. They are all fantastic. Hi, Redria. How you doing? On the line. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. softer things. Baby, you gotta go. For you, it's run on the line. Fame, lust, grind on the line. Yeah, so Black Audio, they are not very well known for some reason. I don't get it. The two members of Black Audio, they are in the band AFI, and that band has like over 1 million like monthly viewers or listeners, whatever. So I don't know what's up with that. I don't know why people ever got on the train for Black Audio, because I think that they are amazing, and they've been around for almost 20 years now. When are you coming? On the line. Whoops. Woman just with the blade. Over you wonder, did I go for anything for a day? Could I catch cold eyes? I'm pleased release like perfect crime. Sharp teeth and light eyes. I know you're into me like a cold knife. Where will we keep you? Open your name. Form and design the blade. Over you wander. Oh, I know. Could I catch cold eyes? And please release like perfect crime. Sharp teeth and light eyes. I know you're into me like a cold knife. Down, down, down. Second in the heights. I felt you shook away from the kissing camera eyes. Sand in sheets, full of bloody cheek. But how the epigram makes you scream was never my type of crime. Alright, I think one of the next best things to work on would be the hair. If I can get the hair highlighted and shaded, that's going to really take a lot of the kind of work out of this. I catch cold eyes, and please release like perfect crime. Sharp teeth and light eyes. I wear you on my neck like a hard bite. Sharp teeth and light eyes. No, you're into me like a cold knife. Pow, 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 pow. They're like synthwave vibe. Yeah, like if you like any kind of like electronica, bands like Depeche Mode, Pet Shop Boys, stuff like that. Like they're very, you can hear like the influence from like 80s synth acts very much on them. Which is, I guess, why I'm so shocked, is like I feel like 80s synth really had like a renaissance and people were really, you know, enjoying it for a while, but then for whatever reason they just never caught on with anybody. It's pretty much us very few AFI fans who happen to also really like this type of music. Because that's the thing, is like they have AFI, which is fairly well known in like certain circles, but not a lot of the people who listen to AFI like this kind of music. But I like all of it. Hard to really say which I like more, but I like all of it a lot. You love Depeche Mode? Yeah, me too, me too. Okay, something like that, and then we'll do like that. As bright a light as saw you, sensibly dressed, concealing your bright eyes. Make it to the end. Bow, 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 bow. Walks out to the sun. Hold your head up high. Cover up your face with pretty lace, my pale one. Your model opens the full mouth to speak, and that's what is awesome. Yeah, people like this little gift tuber, although looks like we are changing it now. The timing. Get the 30-minute timer. And of course this this avatar done by the fantastic Sunday Grim. Emerald type one times to light, and the whole tight on and on as light. this a reflection of my vanity? Or the self-rejection of everything me? I can't deny, oh, our cowboy nights weren't right, but I am here for the ride. Can you deny what I'm saying now? I might, if our friends read between the lines. Secrets cry out, severance, dance now until you wake up on my floor, crashed out. Put my mitts where something more is cast out. In luxury's hour, it looks libertine. I couldn't give you what you couldn't give me. And so it's shown in between us like bright design knives. The rose alley fights, how can you drips peaceful, even though I carry mine? Secrets. Okay, I think I might be going a little too hard with the how many spikes are in the sort of highlight in the bangs. So I kind of need to go back and look at... Nope, wrong folder. Finished emotes. Okay, so for one, I don't need to do it on the top and the bottom because that makes it a lot more complicated. And there's also the option of doing it this style. Or like that. Yeah, I think the way I'm doing it right now is going to take way too long to replicate 30 times. No Christian Dior. Yet you took my knife. Like that cowboy band. Fall on yours, fall on yours. Alright, let's maybe try just the bottom half. Hi Pixie, I hope you're doing well. I'm just doing the same old, same old. But I hope you're doing well. Until you wake me at my door. Cashed out. So EP should make some caffeine? Yeah. Let's see, I think if we knock this down to like 80%. And then just kind of fade it out a little bit more. Leave them in a field where I may not return. Wearing what you wore and went off to war. Alright, so what we do is we do the two big ones there, and then do one small one and try to connect them. I wonder, are you out there charming? Your crime scenes only could be eating. Rabbit western moons, fake French on sand and shore. Wondrous for a full time, nothing more. Oh, feeling down, and so I had to go for I cared to know. When you despair, I still despair. I wonder, are you out there charming? Your crime sins only could be hidden. You, as if I hear the waves. You said if I sought to drown, oh, I wonder, are you out there charming? Your crime sins only could be hidden. I wonder who's been out there charming. Asunder only could be easy. Okay, I redid the highlight on the hair for the first 3 emotes, and I think they look more consistent now. So now I can come back to this one and finish the shading. And hopefully start flying through these a little bit more. I wish it would stop kicking me out of the folder. Out of the storms that I follow, and ever follow me. Oh boy, did my karaoke get clipped? Actually, I can't sing along to a lot of Black Audio songs. They're like out of my range. I kind of want to sing along to this one, but I like can't hit the notes. You're transforming me. Alright, so I need to figure out what to do about these shadows not being dark enough on this side. It's gonna need to be a slightly different shade, I guess, than what I'm using on the bangs. Which means I'm gonna have to go backwards and redo it all, probably. Okay, so let's try that. I thought this would. I don't really like how it looks, is the thing. I don't know, like, this just doesn't look right to me. Christmas speaks for me. You're gone. You're gone. Blade Runner. I don't think I've ever seen Blade Runner.
Me neither.
I said better when she said, oh, we ought to be eternal like first blood. Bow, bow, bow. Everybody wants the honeybee, had the bee. Everybody wants a queen of us. Oh, a tree, shut up like one. Biography, we were born to be bored. Max died in a dress. You may adore him, now he's dead. Dead, oh. It's the T.O. honey, please. Were we born to be eternal like first blood? Do I have an album? Then absolutely not, no. I am not anywhere near professional. I'm just somebody that sings along to songs and occasionally brings out my ukulele to play 5 chords.
You should be a professional singer.
No.
Yeah,
no.
everyone always loves hearing you.
No, I really don't have the range to even consider it. Like, I probably would never record anything, but like, if I like knew musicians who would want to like do like basically cover like a cover band at like small bars, that's probably the most I would ever do. But that's not happening. Unless suddenly people come out of the woodwork and say, hey, Char, do you want to sing in this Black Audio AFI Dream Car cover band? Then I'd be like, you know my dream. Call us Dream Char.
Dream Char.
Heh.
Black Chardio.
Smooch to wife, 10-pack. A
char inside.
A char inside? ACI?
Yeah.
I don't know about that one. I think we could let that one cook a little bit more. Hi, Ghoul.
Covered with scorpions. Oh, covered with scorpions.
No! Covered with scorpions!
God, the scorpions on the screen chat are terrifying. When light is low, I'll draw out the maximum. Leave on the hearts to lose. But I hope you're doing well, Ghoul. from the walls as I pass. Past the time you forgot. Feeling is sharpened like my need for needles. How's everyone doing? I'm hanging in there. Open wide window in young skin, toss and turn, wake with a shout. Night is drawn in with love. It is time you let light out. When light is low,
Dangerously cheesy.
maximum. Thank you for the Cheeto. Decorated my room a little more. Got the altar for witchcraft set up. Excellent. Fixtures fall from the walls as I pass. That's the time you forgot. Feeling is shopping like money for needles. Goovy 2 tomorrow? Hell yeah. Hi, Punk. I can hydrate. Trembling for my fear of needles. Trembling for my fear.
We do it just a little bit better at Wawa.
Oh, thank you, Astra. How's it going? It's going. Getting work done. Trembling for my fear of needles. Trembling for my fear of needles. Trembling for my fear of needles. You're playing some GTA? Which one? Notice you don't have a pin. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it tonight. Honestly, I've pushed it a few times and, you know, I got 1 subscription, so I kind of just was like, well, if anybody else is going to subscribe, they know where to get it. I don't like to over push things. The little heart emote where they're chewing on it is so cute. I had to ask if I can have that for my heart emote. Well, you know, if I get Astra's blessing, since that was Astra's idea for their emote, then absolutely. Let's see, where's the bat? There we go. I get to know your name. Well, if I could chase your private number, baby. All I know is that to me, you look like you're lots of fun. Open up your loving arms, I want some. I set my sights on you, like no one else will do. I've got to have my own way now, baby. All I know is that to me, you look like you're lots of fun. Open up your loving arms, watch out, here I come. It's a full moon tonight, I didn't know either. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. I get to be your friend now, baby. And I would like to move in just a little bit closer. All I know is that to me, you look like you're lots of fun. Open up your loving arms, watch out, here I come. Yeah, I had a feeling I knew Astra's answer, but I wanted them to, you know, speak for themselves, of course. Alone, who is that to me? You look like you're lots of fun. Open up your loving arms, watch out, here I come. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. I want your love. Whoa. Oh, okay, looks like I got to the bottom of the Black Audio list. Let's say I could listen to Bright Black Heaven. Actually, I could listen to Beneath the Black Palms going into Bright Black Heaven. Want to know a really good cover of the song of Spin Me Around Like a Record? Why don't we just listen to a good cover of it? Teehee. The Dope cover? That's not the people that did the cover of New Order's Blue Monday. No, that's Orgy. Never mind. I was trying to see if I had heard of them before. This is your favorite? Noted. A fear on your face, you spin as I confide in my confidence. Who is at my side? Who is at my side? Lest I insult, let me consult that man on my shoulder. Lest I insult, let me confide in the devil on my side. Why, he said you looked familiar, and your blush you couldn't hide from the devil on my side. Far too late to escape while leaving ancient signs. You weren't far behind, but quite the lack of wings on your back. You float as I'm advised by my consort, who is at my side. Who is on your side? Lest I insult, let me consult the man on my shoulder. Lest I insult, let me confide in the devil on my side. Why, he said you looked familiar. Why, he said you looked divine. You know the devil at your side. We at last relive the past. Though we've never spoken, we've never met, yet share regrets. Never ending, never mending. When we first collide, lest I insult, let me consult the man on my shoulder. Lest I insult, let me confide in the devil on my side. Why, he said you looked familiar. Why, he said you looked divine. Your heresy you couldn't hide from the devil on my side. Why, he asked, where's your familiar? Might I say you look divine? I cannot understand it. I wore your favorite dress. As you went on about it, I took it off to no digress. Why must you make me wait? Why when there's so much to see? What can I do for heaven's sake? When will you move to touch me? Help me with the shit, this it, but don't work. What's underneath this dress? I wanna end our wars and clear my arms, but you're a violent mess. You make me wait. Why when there's so much to see? Why when there's so much to see? What can I do for heaven's sake? When will you move to touch me? Alright, timer is up on Tasty Bat. Open, let my colors run away with the gold. You find tasteless. Looking just like 1948. Hi, Shy. I'll crack every tooth that's been smashed to little pieces. Garish a golden tooth melted down for you. These walls are speaking facts about how cute y'all are. You got some nice rats in the wall.
And ghouls.
$10 for the wife. You've been humdrum. Looking just like 1948. Fahrenheit. I'll crack every tooth that's been smashed into little pieces. Garish a golden tooth. Hydrate and a stretch. 1 moment. There's the hydrate. Here's the stretch. Oh, I need someone to come step on my back. You'll fly over? Hell yeah. Dedication. My brother asked me to step on his back to crack, and I remember feeling the cracks in my feet. That's crazy. All right till the final act was done. The act was done. Like the snow that fell, the frigid walls came down. The walls came down. Would you take me to lead me down here? Well, it's perfectly freezing, I fear. We pick the road with
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Monster Bomb. Gonna lurk and get some homework done? Sounds good. Best of luck. Falling from your hair, your short black hair. And now we're here between the snowflakes falling, a distant light. Let me snooze this incoming ad break because we've got a raid. Hello, everybody. Eternal Rain, welcome in. Hi, Basil. Hi, Zeta. Welcome in, y'all. If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. The green slimy seal next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
Silly Jade.
And we're working on emotes tonight. Working on a big batch of emote commissions. Currently working on the shading process, so they're getting really close to done. But we got some shading to do, so here's all the emotes we're working on. But Eternal, I hope you had a great stream. Did I see what your category was? Moonlighter. I think I know which one that is. So I hope it was a good stream. If you do need to get going for any reason, please take care of yourself first and foremost. But thanks for rating. So many emotes. Yeah, it's 30 emotes in this batch, which is a lot. Been working on it all month. It was a fun game. Excellent. Brought more tributes. Well, thank you, Zeta. I hope you're having a good one.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto. It is late, so I need to run, but I hope you have a great stream. Yeah, of course. I hope that you get to have a good rest of your night. Get some good rest. But thank you again for rating. Yeah, if anybody does stick around, it's a chill place, lurker friendly. You know. But if you gotta get going, enjoy the rest of your Tuesday night. Or time zone. Look how you seem to barely try. And how I've never seen me within your eyes. When I scream for you, you never listen. When I dance for you, you never look. When I dream awake and scream that I love you. When I do, I get a dirty look. No one ever has a chance. Oh, okay, let's see, I messed this up. Look how you lay when you fall. You're gonna be drawing assist on. How you seem to like nothing at all. When I scream for you, you never listen. When I dance for you, you never look. When I dream awake and scream that I love you. When I do, I get a dirty look. I've been burned by a darker light. I conspire and will turn with the darker light towards the fire. Okay, there is going to be an ad break in a minute. So, I take BRBs during most of my ad breaks, so you won't miss anything. Wanna scream at you. Wanna scream at you and say that I love you. I get a dirty look. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Alright, ad break just started. Let me just fill this in real fast. Alright, see you guys in a few. Welcome back, everybody. Until we have daughters and sons, all want blood. Every gun that I found, every gun makes the same strange sound. Oh! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Feel free to introduce yourself or lurk away. Can you feel it? Can you hear it now? I hear the same strange sound. Pow, 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 pow. I can hear it now. I hear the same strange sound. Pow, 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 pow. Every gun that I found, every god makes the same strange sound. Every god that I found, every god makes a way back down. Makes a way back down. Making the same strange sound. Thank you for the lurk, Ghoul. Making the same strange sound. I lit the fire right outside your door. You said the flames weren't right and clear or more. I'm coming over, I'm coming over. Okay, I promise I won't speak of love. I'm coming over, yeah, I'm coming over. I promise you I won't leave my blood. I need shelter. I know you're want some troubled water. I need shelter. And although you're under, you know you're my honey home. I let myself alive outside your door, only to hear you plead. No way for me, away from me. Okay, I promise I won't speak of love. I promise you I won't leave my blood. I need shelter from water. And I wonder ashes, ashes, ashes down your drain. You're my honey. Ashes, ashes, ashes down your drain. You're my honey. No turn away. No turn away. I won't speak of love. place that cannot keep up with the changing times, trading the light for tarnished rings. What you called by name, every heart zone, you insisted might take you home from the imprisoned lights. We will set free, imprisoned in your eyes there. You will hold me. I think I saw me there. Into the dark place with which we speak, only in whisperings. When you called my name, I came alone. You insisted I take you home from the imprisoned lights. We will set free, imprisoned in your eyes there. You will hold me. We will set free, imprisoned in your eyes there. You will hold me. Hide your medals, hide your stones, bury them with sacred bones. Name your medals, name your stones, call them all, you're not alone. You're not alone. Call them all, you're not alone. Only in prison lights we will set free. Prison in your eyes there, you will hold me. It's going low, not going well. Going low, not going well. You look like my grandmother's son. What a line. When he wasn't young. What were you thinking, David? What was the thought process?
It's your favorite line of all time.
No, that goes to Green Day. When you fall, you're gonna need a parachute or a used pair of shoes to get up and walk away.
Yeah.
I think that one still takes the cake. Which the numbers still my teeth, but I got answers hidden under my wrote volumes. What was he gonna say? He says what would have rhymed with hurt? Was it shirt? Was it skirt?
Hurt.
Where's his answers hidden?
Dirt. Answers are in the dirt. He's a dirt man.
Not going well. I say that a lot. Me and Jade often say, and we'll just like be referencing something, say it's going though not going well.
It's true.
Yeah. You wrote soft dirty, but he can't spell. It's not going well. Not as well as I can tell this time. It's not going well. Not as far as you can tell this time. It's not going well. Not as far as I can tell this time. It's not going well. Not as far as you can tell this time. Alright. Maybe a little dream car? Maybe a little dream car?
Dream car.
Prayer Circle that they do a reunion show next year, and it's not just in LA. And if it is in LA, that somebody gives me the money to go. You said it couldn't happen. No, not without a mess. Oh, what's the worst thing that could happen? Let me show you my own way. She said, let me love you in my own way. I said I never hurt like this before. My ghost is yours. My ghost is yours. If it is in LA, you can fly out to me and then we'll take a 6-hour road trip to LA for the show. Dude, I gotta start saving now, huh? I'm mortified that I possibly missed my only chance to see Dreamcar on the East Coast back in 2017. So I'm just like, it's one of my biggest regrets that I didn't find a way to get to that show. You know, things like, you know, Sing the Star 20th anniversary show in LA. Yeah, it would have been awesome if I could have been there, but, like, I got to watch a live stream of it. It was fine. But, you know, Dreamcar, like, we don't know how many more Dreamcar shows we get. They're not really popular, despite the fact that they're made up of 3/4 of No Doubt, and then Davey Havoc, too. My own way. She said, let me love you in my own way. Said I'd always loved you, but I can't stay. She said, let me love you in my own way. She said, you look lovely on the floor. My ghost is yours. My ghost is yours. But yeah, like I gotta go to at least one dream car show in my life, and then I'll have my trifecta of Davey Havoc bands. You know, obviously, like, he has other projects, but like those are the three that I need to kind of get to see live. And when I'm going to my 13th AFI show this year, like, I love them. I'm going to always go to them if I have the opportunity, but like, you know, and I would give away multiple AFI shows for the chance to see Dreamcar. I didn't leave a thing behind. But you can't say I didn't try. I didn't take a thing with me. But please don't say your leftist, please. You misunderstand me. Oh, 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 oh. May I kill for candy? Oh, oh, oh. Astra says gonna either nap or sleep. Alright, Astra, feel better. I hope that the rest does you well. You said goodbye. What's left to say beyond a lie? What's on our tongues? It's less discreet before it dissolves. It's oh so sweet. Miss you, misunderstand me. Oh, 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 oh. May I kill for candy? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Let it dissolve on your tongue. Let me dissolve on your tongue. Miss you, misunderstand me. Ooh, oh, oh, ooh, oh, oh. May I kill the candy? Ooh, oh, oh, ooh, oh, oh. This is making me want to go rewatch that acoustic set that I watched of theirs. Acoustic Dream Car was fucking crazy good. But you got lost in me before I started staring at the floor. There was nothing we could do because my heart was missing too. Because my heart was missing too. Though I tried, wasn't the first time I failed to find how I'd love to love you. How I'd love to be moved, but I've gone too tired of life. If you're born so sick of truth, how I love. Hey Sniper, how you doing? We're just here working on emotes as usual. Oh, you got a cup of coffee? Excellent. Any flavor? No? That's fair, that's fair. I love myself a good flavored coffee. You know, cinnamon, caramel, whatever. But I've grown too tired of life, and you're born so sick of truth. Oh, you'd have it with honey normally? You know, I can't say if I've had coffee with honey before. Sounds good. Yeah, I mean, honey is good. Honey tea is very good, so when you're sick, so I imagine coffee is similar. But I've grown too tired of life, and you're born so sick of truth. I'd love to like you, just a little. Right, hold on, let's get the that back. I'm looking at these and I'm wondering if I'm going to end up coloring the lines. Well, let's just get the hair shading done and move on. Holy Visions by AFI popped up on a playlist on the radio, and I didn't even realize it was AFI at first. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is with AFI. They change up their sound a lot, so if you haven't heard them in a while and you're not expecting it, it can kind of fly under the radar like that. Holy Visions is a great song, though. I was so thrilled at the direction they went this time around, because of how much, like, my brain has been hooked on 80s post-punk and new wave and stuff like that for the past several years. So it just, like, the stars aligned. And that album was just so freaking good. All the boys that leave good scars, love girls on the charts. Boys that leave good scars, love the girls on the charts. We love
Dangerously cheesy.
girls. Hi, Laser. What's that? Leave good scars, left goes on the charts. What's that? Leave good scars, left the girls on the charts. Oh, I see I was a little sloppy with this. What layer is that? Is that this one? Yes. Always bleed, you never blush. Yeah, you're horrible, that's asking too much. Ready to faint and you're not ready to touch. But all of the dead girls left me stalking the beach, threatening the sun, whatever the tone, beyond marathon, bathing in bleach and rose 31. Oh, all of the dead girls left me. All the dead girls left me, ooh. The gone boys too. So I can't, you, yeah, oh. Minty Fresh, hi. I made a look before you bet it away. Felt a chill colder than your sway, and they say I love the dead girls left me confined from cats. Bag me off the rocks with my porcelain skin. Shattered reveal the your inscription within red. All of the dead girls left me. Yeah, oh. Alright, we're getting there with the hair shading. Met you underneath it until that night. Nobody knew, nobody trying to see the subtle reaction. It's a subtle reaction. You showed my subtle reaction. You showed my subtle reaction. Reaction. I was only ever lonely in a crowded room until I saw heartbreak in you. When I saw breaking you, my heart aches. I was only ever lonely in a crowded room until I saw breaking you. When I saw breaking you. What I listen to on a given day can vary wildly, but I've been hovering in the sort of moody general range of Dead Can Dance, Sun-O, and Aminati. So somewhere in that mix, I suppose AFI was bound to come up eventually. Out of those three, I only have listened to Dead Can Dance, really. The second one I recognize the name, but the third one I don't recognize at all. But I do know that Dead Can Dance is definitely one of Davey Havok's many, many, many influences. I was only ever lonely. Yeah, their latest album, it kind of went a little outside of the fandom, you know, because they've really been kind of like just in their, you know, niche for a while, but because the latest record was so like easy to kind of like be like, hey, this is a goth record, it kind of hit with some people that hadn't really given AFI a chance in a while. It's a subtle reaction. And a tragic attraction. I was only ever lonely in a crowded room until I saw breaking you. When I saw breaking you, my heart ached. I was only ever lonely in a crowded room until I saw breaking you. When I saw breaking you. Sun-O is like drone metal, and Aminati is Greek electronic who uses heavy, dark Mediterranean and Middle Eastern beats, scratches a very specific musical itch. I'm intrigued by Greek electronic.
Dangerously cheesy.
I'm gonna make a note to check them out. Let me say. Music to check out. The day that I ran through the crimson light. Hi Kirk, thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. Welcome in. Oh darling, can't you see? You're far too much like me. Say it by me so. Hope you're doing well. Thanks. I'm hanging in there. Hope you're doing well. Last night, your name came so close to our flame, but kiss the wound it just might. Darling, can't you see? You're far too much like me. Alright, a few more. Wish I was here more. It's usually pretty late for me anytime when you are live. Hey, I get it. I know schedules don't always work out. And the fact that I stream at the same time usually means, you know, for some people that's good, but for some people that's bad. But, you know, anytime you're able to stop by, I do appreciate it, but... Yeah, every now and then a collab comes up that I end up streaming earlier, but otherwise for me it's just easier to stay at the same time. And of course whenever I do stream out of schedule, people are like, what's going on? You know what? I think this doesn't need to be there. There we go. Hi, Griff. Griff, congrats on your new model. I was lurking for a little bit that day. But congrats on the, you know, re-debut, model debut, whatever you want to call it. Hope you're well. I'm hanging in there. Girls will be girls, girls will be girls, however you prefer your her. Your her. Your her.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Groose. How you doing? Will say I'm glad this week is going by quickly because when my paycheck hits, I'm gonna need to get groceries. Yeah, well then I hope it keeps going quickly for you. Slimy Seal is new. Yeah, that was drawn a couple months ago by Rotten Roach Guts. So that is not one of mine, but it's the seal of approval. Thank you for the hydrating stretch, Kiwi. Ooh. That's what's wrong when takes me further than the night's divide. Hoping that you'll fall inside. Admittedly, sometimes I'm hard to see. Just look for me. I will look for you. Thank you for the lurk, Sniper. Thank you, thank you. Just wait for me. I will wait for you, masking as moonlight. Did you look for me when you went missing? The world sent wolves to find you. I heard them tell you no one was listening, and when you wept, I was beside you. Speak my name into new evening. Reach into the taste of life. Walked into that place I hide. Stand against the wind that takes me further than the night survive. Open that you'll fall inside. Sometimes I'm hard to see. I will look for you. Masking as moonlight. I'm waiting for you, wait for me. Sometimes I'm hard to see. I will look for you. I may appear as night, just wait for me. Masking as moonlight. The blacklight stinkers are amazing. Thank you. I enjoy those ones. There's the series called Neon Nights where they all have the glow in the dark variants, and then any other regular Stinko Pop can have the glow in the dark added to it if somebody wants it. So I have a few people that really like the glow in the dark version and get it for any theme Stinko Pop. Yeah, I got a couple of them for like the Halloween ones. And the cool thing is I can do the merchandise, I can do the like keychains and standees now. And I can actually print the regular lighting on one side and the glow-in-the-dark looking version on the other side. Now, they don't actually glow in the dark, unfortunately. They don't offer that kind of ink, but if they did, that would be so cool. You wore a white dress as you embraced a Strasbourg method on drying days. I undressed my boots and stayed outside. Said, oh, don't be silly. The kind of tracks you cannot hide. I don't know why people don't remember Slimy Seal. Because we used the seal form a couple times in the past, but everyone's acting like it's new tonight.
And it's iconic. Because I do this.
Yeah. But yeah, this PNG of Jade was done by Rotten Roach Guts. It was gifted to us a few months ago.
Yeah. It rules.
It just, I guess, hasn't been selected on the wheel as much. Are we really getting a cricket right outside our window?
Sounds like it.
Great. It's being picked up on the mic, it looks like.
Great.
Do you guys hear that? Man.
Wonderful.
Fantastic.
It's either outside the window or inside here somewhere?
Yeah, that was insane. I got your hand. I don't wanna fall again. Please don't let me down. Abaddon says, I have a joke for you. Okay. I'm listening. Hesitantly. What do you call a dog that can do magic? I give up. Labracador? Labracaderador? Hold on, am I saying that right? Is this supposed to be Labracadabra? Labracadabrador?
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be Labracadabrador. There's a Beavis in there.
Meantime, hi baby, hi Raiders. Welcome in, y'all. I know a lot of you are familiar faces here, but if anybody is new here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. The slimy seal with me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade. And I'm working on a bunch of emote commissions tonight. We have been working on this big batch of 30 emotes all month long and are currently getting really close to done with them. We're doing the shading right now. I've been mostly shading hair all night. But I'm kind of just taking it one step at a time. I think next I'm going to work on shading the hat. I did the goggles already, but I got to do the ribbon and the actual hat itself. But yeah, hoping to have them done by the end of the week. But what were you up to? Was it just chatting? Yeah. I hope that you had a great stream as always. And of course, if you do need to get going, I know it's late. Please take care of yourself. If you need to go lurk or get some sleep, please do so. But thank you as always for raiding. I didn't jump at all on the chair when you started talking. Yapped and watched some YouTubes? Hell yeah. Can you tell your family to stop flying into my basement? Well then maybe stop keeping good snacks in your pantry, Speed Boost. Like you can't, it's just in our nature. If you've got Cheetos, if you got white cheddar popcorn in there, like we're gonna fly in and try to get a few, you know? Leave a little charcuterie board out at the very least.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto, Levi.
Charcuterie board for the char cutie.
There you go. Wife approved. And not just because I share my snacks with her. It's a little bit that. What?
It's a little bit that, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
We play favoritism with each other, it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, good night, Levi. Oh, okay, that's right. I need to take the hands out so I can fix this up. Whoops. There we go. And then bloop, bloop. Oh, that's too dark. There we go. Let me come up here. Alright, let's give Astra their hands back. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, I gotta go back to some of the early ones, because I was using a slightly lighter shade for the shading the bangs, and I want it to be a little darker. Alright, we're almost good. I think it's right around here that it started being the same color. Okay, not yet. Just how much you love, how they love you. Alright, still not. Nope, still needs to be a couple more. This one definitely doesn't look dark enough. There we go. Maybe here? No, that still looks light. Whoops. Okay, right around here. Yeah, that looks like the correct shade. Alright. Just in case, I'm gonna use my reference canvas here to put my swatches here. Hair, screen, 80%, and then this is hair, multiply. That way, in case I go back and do any edits. Now, there is one thing I wanted to do, and it's gonna take me a few moments. I'm gonna put a highlight line on the outside of the black bangs, especially because a lot of the time it blends into the hat there. So doing this will help define that shape a little bit more. I'm probably going to darken the underneath of the hat when I get to the hat shading. Oh, and I gotta remember to put this back so I don't lose track of it. Okay, that album is over. I was kind of thinking either Ally X Girl with No Face or Hemlock Springs. But clearly I've already clicked on one, so I guess we're doing that. Light shines through the linen, the Morgan bees and singing. I don't want to dream anymore. Oh, they tell me that I'm stubborn. I don't want to dream anymore. Hail Satan, at least he keeps a promise. Big brother's always on. I know nobody wants to hear this. I live in a weird world. Yeah, it's sad, but it's true. Maybe you can't see it, but you live in one too. I used to be a dream girl, but the world disappeared. At least now I know why. Now I know why. Now I know why I'm weird. Alright, I think ad break is about to start. Alrighty, I'll see you guys in a few.
I'm so bad at pinpointing where noise is coming from.
What?
I'm so bad at pinpointing where noise is coming from.
It kind of sounds like it's coming simultaneously from over there and over here. So, it's difficult to know. You want these? Yeah.
How many you taking?
I took what looked like roughly half.
Oh, okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
I got like 7.
Oh, you should get like 2 more.
I probably had a couple more than you last night, so I'm not worried about it.
But they're so good.
I mean, yeah, but that's why I don't want to take them from you, because they're part of your birthday gift.
You're part of my birthday gift.
What did she mean by that?
Wait. Why is all this coming up on the subtitles?
Oh shit, I guess I didn't mute. Well, welcome back, except for those of you that overheard me and Jade talking, because I apparently forgot to mute. So you got to hear exciting content about where is that cricket making noise, and how many nerds clusters are we splitting?
And you got to hear the classic Char line. What did she mean by that?
Okay, what am I doing? I am working on the highlight on the bangs. Okay, I think all of the bangs have that consistent highlight line now. Alright, let me take a look at my finished emotes folder. There they are. So we're gonna want to decide if we're adding blush or not, and if it's gonna be like dependent per emote. Yeah, I think getting some shading on the hat. Good night, Ghoul. Because the hat's not even very, it's kind of cropped in a lot of places. I mean, this is just going to basically be some quick airbrushing for this part. Shouldn't be too hard. Thank you for the Cheeto Sundry. Doesn't matter what I do, I'm fed up with the hate. Well, that doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Let me see, I gotta figure out what's on this layer. So we're gonna just focus on airbrushing the black part of the hat, and then we'll focus on the ribbon on a separate pass. Another raid time. Hello, Raiders! Hi, Minty Mew. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. And the green slime seal with me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade. Yep. And we're working on emote commissions tonight. I have been working on this big batch of 30 emotes for Astra Sinclair, aka Astra Gabo. I can zoom out here, you can see they're very close to done. I'm just doing some shading and some finessing of details right now, but we've gotten the hardest parts done. But doing a little bit of shading and highlights to help them pop a little bit more. But what were you guys up to? You are playing Hollow Village, Our Cozy Days. Is that like a Hololive game? I know they had like a fighting game, but that sounds like something else. Love some super chill art. Well, glad to hear it, because that is a lot of what I do here.
Hololive has so many games.
Yeah? Oh, they have multiple?
Oh, yeah.
That makes sense. I'm out of the loop, man. It's a Hololive Idol game, very Animal Crossing, but all the Hololive girls. Oh, that's cool. They did a little, like, Animal Crossing-esque game. I like that. I'm like, I don't keep up with, like, the corpo VTubers, but I think that's cool that they're getting fun things like that. Just got a big update? Hell yeah. Well, it sounds like you were having a good time with it. Glad to hear. And of course, if you do need to get going, I know it's late for a lot of us, so please don't feel obligated to stick around. But thank you so much for raiding, as always. It's very fun, thank you. Got a raid and lurk, but I hope the arc goes super well. Of course, yeah. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy the rest of your night. But yeah, thank you for the good luck. I'm on the home stretch. We just gotta get things a little less flat looking. You want a hot honey chicken with rice and beans with chili and cheese on the burrito, grilled together with some cut fries and a raspberry lemon drink? If you can replace the hot honey chicken with not hot chicken, then yes.
Cold chicken.
My body is weak and I cannot handle spicy food. But every other part of that sounds delicious. Barbecue? I love barbecue. I can do barbecue. No, I waited a full minute just to greet you. Just for you to greet everybody that was in the raid for me to say that. Well, now I'm thinking about barbecue chicken. My wife could use some hot honey chicken, though.
Yeah.
She loves the spice.
I'm a spicy girl.
Yeah, you are.
Wow.
Oh, you wouldn't have been rude. Thank you for being considerate and all, but like you're good. Chat's there for people to say stuff. You know, the worst thing that happens is if my chat's really busy on a night and I miss a message, I always encourage people, you know, just speak up and say it again if I missed it. But chat's slow tonight, so come in here and say whatever within reason. Yay, head pats! Smooched the wife 11 times. Thank you, Grunder. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh, I'm doing that on the wrong layer. Try that again. Yeah, the bat pats, the Screedo pats. Yamano says just saying hi now that I'm home. Well, hi, Yamano. Good to see you. Backflip.
Dangerously cheesy.
Let me say. I did it. Oh, I didn't finish shading the hair on this one. Good job, thank you, thank you. It took all my effort to do it. I'm running out of luck, and I feel so lovely without you. Open your eyes, help me make it through the night. Yeah, I did a single gymnastic laser. I know you're thrilled. Now my backflip ability is on cooldown for the next 6 weeks. Time to roll to the door for a chance to get to my walker and bathroom. Good luck. Alright, so this is why I made my color palette wrap over here. Let's see. Hat. Screen. And then we're going to take the hair shading color, go back to the question mark one, and get the hair shading I missed. I'm running out of luck, and I get so lovely without you. Open your eyes, help me make it through the night. There we go, a little bit more dimension. You tried to do a few cartwheels today? Nice. Help me make it through the night. You need nothing to wake up. Well, I can't promise you I'll do that backflip IRL, but I can stretch my hands and my arms. My shoulder blades could use a good stretch. Oh, big stretch. My wingspan. Alright, we're getting through this part of the hat shading relatively fast. Grunder would like to let you know, Slimy Jade, that there are TMNT characters fused with Godzilla characters. in a Funko Pop line.
Oh, that's interesting.
Because I was asked if I, you know, am a TMNT or Godzilla fan. I was like, well, not really. I've only seen like one TMNT film and one Godzilla film each.
Yeah.
But I know you like those turtles.
There's also Godzilla characters fused with Hello Kitty characters at McDonald's. Right?
There is, yeah. So was there like a new Godzilla film or something?
I don't know.
Yeah, because last year they did the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Sanrio crossover, and now it's the Godzilla Sanrio crossover. And TMNT and Godzilla also crossed over. So they kind of got like a cross-stream thing going on here. Wake me up when there's a Sanrio Monster High crossover. Give me the Godzilla Monster High crossover. When are we getting Godzilla as a student at Monster High?
When are we getting the daughter of Godzilla?
Yeah. I don't know who holds like the toy rights to Godzilla in the US or in general, really. If there's something dancing in the rain, there's no need to cry, it's just a black eye. Not at the moment. Latest one was Godzilla New Empire. That will be in... No, there'll be one in 2027 in December. Yeah, that's a bit of a ways off. But I guess there doesn't have to be a new film for them to be doing anything.
Yeah,
but...
I think it's just that Godzilla's cool.
Yeah. Maybe it's been like some number of years. Like maybe it's like the, I don't know, like 60th, 70th anniversary. Maybe something like that. I don't know what year Godzilla started. I want to say in the 1950s.
Sounds about right.
Color crime. I'm sorry, Mr. Hysteria.
There was a TMNT Godzilla comic miniseries that ran from November of last year to April of this year.
Huh.
So maybe that was it.
1954. Okay, so I was in the right decade at least. As somebody who doesn't know very much about Godzilla.
Yeah, but you do know when things came out.
I'm pretty decent at having the general idea of what year something came out. I have an approximate knowledge of many things. You know. I love to steal that quote from Adventure Time.
One
Sorry. It was a good synth line.
That was a fake smooch anyway.
You can take that up with Ali X for having such a catchy song. I need everyone to know I made eye contact with Slimy Jade as I made her wait for that smooch because I was too busy jamming to that synth line.
Yeah, I thought that you didn't hear me at first. It's like, no, you're just...
No, I'm just being stupid.
Hey, why must you make me wait?
You know which song that is? The cricket is back. I'm waiting. I'm grilling Slimy Jade on which song she just referenced.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I might be completely off. I'm gonna guess Zipper Don't Work?
You're actually correct.
Yes.
I actually, like, when you started, like, setting me up for that, I was like, she's gonna guess right. She's gonna get it correct this time. And I was right.
Yay. I'm learning.
I'm sorry for the rude-ass cricket. I don't know why they decided they had to be desperate and horny right outside my window.
Maybe they saw my Blue Sky account.
that would go to show, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Gardner says, I gotta go back to work tomorrow at 9:30 because I clock on at 10 p.m. and I do that till next Monday. No, everyone keeps thinking the cricket is in their vicinity. I guess that's how good my microphone settings are. But nope, it's just an annoying cricket out here. Usually we hear the cricket out in the living room during dinner time, but I guess they've decided to increase their annoyance levels.
Or it's a new cricket.
Or it's, oh my god, I hope not.
Like, there's more than one cricket in the state.
No. No, we've got the single cricket, and it's making its sole purpose of existence to annoy us.
No, you're right. I wasn't for it.
A lot of shame, don't you agree? Turn up with the lights. You've been wasting time. Now the jury's in. We all agree. Oh, I will save you. You slept on me. Alright, 3 more emotes for shading this portion of the hat. And then we gotta go back and work on the orange ribbon. You've been wasting time. Now the child is in. We all agree. When I was saving you, you slept on me. Okay, one more. Flipping mask screen. Wow, wow. Alright, now gotta figure out what shading style we're gonna do for the ribbon. I was saving you, you slept on me. Alright, let's maybe do it like right around there. I think I'm going to color the outline of the ribbon and then use a highlight to make it look a little shiny. Now, what layer did I draw the goggles on here? Okay, they're over there. We gotta just clean that up there. Whoops, that's an eraser. There we go. We'll do something a little more like that. Yeah, okay. This might work. So I think I'm going to go through and do the outline first, since that's on a different layer anyway. Here we go. So I can delete that. Put these in their own layer. That. Alright, this will definitely have to be worked on. Okay, there we go, that's fixed. Same power, I got the power. Okay, that's not a hat. It's the wrong layer.
dangerously cheesy.
Hi Kashi, how you doing? Alright, that one doesn't have a visible ribbon. 2 more. Then we can start shading. Oh, this one is a little... There we go. Haven't thrown my Cheeto for a bit, but going to bed. I'm sick. Oh, I'm sorry, Kaji. I hope you feel better soon. I haven't been live super often these past couple weeks, so you probably haven't missed much, but please get some rest and feel better. Okay, so we're doing marker, we're doing this color and this color. Let's see what I can do. Hi, Coin. I hope you're doing well. I'm on ribbon shading speed run here. There we go. Trying to make the weird, awkward gaps not be happening. let me put on that other album I was in the mood for. Ugh. Alright, about halfway done with the ribbons. Freckled Paws, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, less than 10. Just chillin'? Hey, that's cool. Love to be big chillin'. Oh, we meaning to catch a stream where Mutual's on Blue Sky? Well, thanks for coming and checking it out. I know there's a lot of times I'll like follow someone on Blue Sky and I don't always remember to either follow them on Twitch or like, you know, get the time to check them out. But yeah, it's good to see you. I've been working on this big batch of emotes basically all month long, so we're finally seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. The emotes are almost done. The most important parts that need shading have shading for the most part. I gotta still do a little bit on the face and then like the clothing. They're both unrelated because I rarely come on Twitch. Yeah, that's real. Oh, just happen to follow like on both separately? That's cool. This one looks a little short compared to the ribbons I've been staring at for the past half hour plus. So let's bring this down a little bit. We got, let's see, this one. Well, I've been doing just the actual part of the ribbon, not the band that goes around the hat. But I guess I should probably do some of that. It's a bit of a quiet night in here tonight. It is past 2 a.m., so a lot of people have headed out. Alright. We've got the bow shaded on all of these. Alright, I want to kind of take a look at our blush situation. Now, I don't remember for sure, but I think Astra might have said that she blushes blue. But maybe what I'll work on is I'll work on shading the like neck and inner ear area first. And then we'll save anything else for when Astra's around. So clipping mask, clipping mask. Let's see, this looks a little too dark, maybe. Maybe we'll just lighten it just a smidge. Take that color, clear. We'll do something like that. We'll make the outside of the ear a little less so. And then maybe for something like this, I'll just shade this here, and then Mio! Hi, Mio! How are you doing, dear?
Dangerously cheesy.
There we go, just a little bit of shading. But Mio, I hope you're doing good, and thank you so much for the resub. It does mean a lot. Do have a ad break approaching very shortly. Exhausted but okay. Well, I hope that you can get some better rest. I think I'm gonna work through this ad break, because I'm probably planning on not being on for another hour. Let's see, I feel like this line could probably be extended a bit. Seeing this, I gotta prepare for new Mio emotes. Yeah, we do gotta get you some new ones with the new design. Same thing with, you know, the Stinko Pop and everything. And I know you've got some ideas for emotes, too. Still waiting for you. Oh, tried to hum along there. My throat was just like, nope. Alright, what layer is the hand on? It's on here. Yeah, we did have the conversation about maybe having a new bat, whether it be an upgrade to Lucille or it be just another bat with its own name added to the lineup. I mean, I could see you having like a sparkly purple bat with the rainbow grip tape and maybe some spikes on it. Yeah, with the barbed wire, yeah. I do like the sound of that. Let's see, I think we could probably do a little bit of shadow right under the bangs too. And everyone should be back from ad hell now. Welcome back, everybody.
Thank
You weren't anywhere.
you. I was in space.
Yeah.
Okay.
How good is that? New name for it would be smart. Yeah, I think, you know, you don't want to get rid of the original Lucille because that came right from Walking Dead. But I think you could have an army of bats. Because of course we've already played with you using Bat. That's the thing, like, you make the rules for yourself, baby. No, of course you're never getting rid of Lucille. Of course. Funfetti, hello, welcome in.
Cheesy.
I hope you're having a nice night. I couldn't stop it. If I make a Mio art in her room. Yay, glad to hear it, Funfetti. Oh, wall with the bats instead of swords? Yeah. That would be fun. Alright, what if I go on this one and erase these little lines and just let the color define it? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta have Bat Char. I'm always ready to crush your enemies with you. Getting the shading in is like finally letting me see the vision. It just felt so naked, but without any shading. You love the design of this OC? Astra would love to hear that. Astra went to go lay down, but you know, I'm sure they would love that. Let's see, their Twitch name is Sinclair, right? Yeah. That's Astra's Twitch. But yeah, I've me and Astra have been mutuals for like a few years now, and I have really enjoyed this design since the first time I saw it. And way back when I was still on Twitter, I did a giveaway for a Stinko Pop, and they were the winner of one of them. So I got to make a Stinko Astra in the past, which was cool. Thinking of names, want to make it sound cool. I remember doing something like that years ago. So I have a D&D character who it was a rogue, and I decided to give them a knife collection. And so I designed like 7 or 8 different knives and gave them all names. And the thing was, a lot of them were like really fancy looking, like they'd look like made out of bone or like some fancy like ritualistic knife. But the character's favorite knife was some rusty ass boring looking knife simply named Susie, and it turned out that that was the knife that was cursed. It had a mild curse upon it that would help out. I don't remember all the knife names, but I do remember one named Malleus the Eviscerator. that looks a little bit better. Bow. Even though I thought I could. Do like that.
Dangerously cheesy.
Jonas, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice night. Alright, that album is over. Let's see, let's keep up the 2020s synth pop. How's the progress going? It's good. I shaded the hair and I shaded the hat, and now we're going and adding some shading to the skin area. Just kind of taking everything one color at a time and doing an all 30 emotes and then moving on. But I think the hardest parts are over. And right now it's just kind of a matter of making sure I like remember to do everything. Like every emote needs like the ears filled in, needs the shadow under the bangs. You know, I just gotta make sure I don't forget anything. Looks amazing, thank you. Yeah, I've been working hard on these this month. And I'm aiming to have them done by this weekend. And it's looking pretty likely. Amazing work as always. Thank you, Mio. I always appreciate the kind words. You know, it was an interesting project because I've never done this many emotes at once before, and I was a little intimidated by some parts of it. Like I wasn't sure how good the hats were going to turn out because the hat has a very specific shape and has little details, and I wanted to make sure I got them right. And it was kind of hard to see the vision before they were shaded, but now that a lot of the shading's in place, it's kind of like come together a bit more in my mind. You often look at the new art. I'm glad that you have gotten so much enjoyment out of it. that most recent thing I did for you, Mio, was probably like top 5, one of the best things I've ever drawn. So I'm happy that you liked it. I'm glad that it resonated with other people. It, like, within 24 hours of posting it, it became my most liked post on Blue Sky, which was pretty crazy. My posts usually don't crack more than like 20 or 30 likes maximum, so to see a post go over 100 so fast was like bewildering. But it tells me that the people like dynamic poses and they like fun colors, and of course it was, you know, it was Mio. Like, who wouldn't like that design? You're purple, you're badass, like... Yeah, before that post, my #1 liked post on Blue Sky was a post about my Christmas themed pumpkaboos that I made a couple years ago, and it got reposted by like a popular artist, so that post got over 100 likes. But just posting the art, like, I don't even think anyone necessarily like big reposted it. It was just how many people reposted it onto their timeline who were following me that it got around a bit, and I was a little surprised. Because, you know, when you've been doing art for as long as I have, you kind of get used to just like, okay, I'm gonna post this and I'm gonna assume nobody will like it, and that way if I get 5 likes, I'll be happy. So it's nice to have the validation of like, oh, people who don't even know me are seeing this and hitting the like button. That actually is like, you know, validating. But for me, like, that drawing, like, you know, you brought me a great pose, and I did my best to make the pose my own instead of just, like, directly copying it. And I think I've gotten really good at referencing poses. I know how to kind of break them down into shapes and then recreate those shapes. So I've gotten a lot better at that. And I've been wanting to push myself to do more dynamic poses because I know they're more interesting, but I can't really come up with them on my own. So I have to have references ready. But I knew I wanted to do something cool with the color palette, and I really truly just threw shit at a wall. And this is what you'll hear from a lot of artists when they're like, wow, how did you make this so cool? They'll just be like, I don't know, I just pressed a bunch of buttons until something looked nice. Like, truly, the throwing shit at a wall till it sticks is still one of the most valid art techniques out there. So I got lucky, but I'm really glad that it turned out the way it did, and I hope I can match that power in the future with other character drawings. How do you know if it's ready? Here's the thing, Sniper. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you stay on the piece and you keep being like, it's not finished, and at some point you have to just be like, the tweaks and changes I'm doing are so minuscule that I need to just like know when to say, like, throw the hands up, timer's up, put your food on your plate, give it to the judges. Like, because you can play with a piece, like, it's the post process. You know, you get your basic shading down, and then you start adding filters, you start messing with the color palette, you start adding texture. Like, you can just play with it forever, but sometimes you gotta remember less is more. And so you gotta kind of, like, zoom out. You have to step back and be like, is this good enough as is? Do I need to push this more? But yeah, that's the thing. So you don't always know, but after a while, you gotta just kind of have your intuition of like, I've already spent this amount of time on this piece. Can I push it any further than I already have? And sometimes you just ship out what you have. And the thing is, if you ever decide to go back to that piece and add more details to it, nobody's stopping you. Especially if it's a personal piece. Like, yeah, if it's a commission, maybe not so much, but I one time did a drawing. I did a drawing back in like 2021. And like 2 years later, I looked at it. I was like, wow, this looks so underbaked. Like, there's not enough shading. And I went in and I just painted on top of it and added more shading and texture. And then I reposted it. So, like, you know, nothing's stopping you from coming back to it in the future. I oftentimes just go of the belief, like, I need to come back to this with fresh eyes. Like, I kind of know what point my brain turns to mush when it comes to judging art. And I very much have gotten to the point where I'm able to be like, all right, I need to come back to this on another day. The coming back to it with fresh eyes is an important step in the process. Mio says, I'm still honored you brought my new design to life. I also didn't expect it to be your top 5 fave. You did, nor with the people liking it so much on Blue Sky. Yeah. Well, Mio, I've always told you I love your character, and every time I get to draw your character, you know, it's not just that I like the design, it's also that you're one of my best friends, and so, you know, maybe I work a little harder on it. Just a smidge, you know. But I was honored that you know, entrusted me with your new ref sheet, and that you wanted, you know, more art of it thereafter. Like, that still means a lot to me. I would try hard. Look, like, I really do work as hard as I can on art, but, you know, some people have been like, hey, I can tell when, like, you're drawing a character design that you're, like, really into. And, you know, that's fair. It happens sometimes. Sometimes getting to draw a certain character opens up something in your brain, and you're just like, the passion is there, the energy's there. You know, because you can't be firing on all cylinders all the time when you're a commission artist like me who's doing back-to-back projects. So, you know, I promise I'm doing the best I can on every project, but sometimes I take just a little bit extra sauce. You know, it's like, I cook a delicious meal, but sometimes I add just, like, an extra little, like sprinkle of something on the top. You know what I'm saying? Alright, what are we at? We're at 18 out of 30. I don't wanna feed my oxygen to your fire. Your fire. La 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 la. The whole place is on fire.
What a song, what a video.
What a fucking song and video, yeah. Still crazy how much Mio changed drastically design-wise. And yet at the same time, like, I still feel it's very recognizable as Mio. You know, we kept the important parts of the DNA. We kept the, like, you know, the ears, the general, like, black and purple kind of vibe. The eye color, of course. I think your eye color is just, like, such a good striking choice. Like, you get all those dark colors, you get those deep purples, and then you have that just shining bright golden eye. That is really nice. And she used to be red and black. And, you know, like, having the red and black variant on hand is still fun. Because it's a great color palette, but you're so purple. You're so purple coated, you know? It's iconic now. It's kind of like, you know, I could play with, like, accent colors in my design, but I could never stop being a purple bat. It's just too entwined in my DNA. With how long I've used purple characters to represent me, with how long I've been dyeing my hair purple IRL, like, I couldn't do that, you know? And I can play around with variants. I can play around with alternate Sonas. Like, I have my clown Sona designs. You know, my most recent Clownstone has very little purple in it, but it does still have a bit of purple. But ultimately, my core design will always probably be purple. The golden eyes never changed, but you're right, the eyes always popped out with her looks. Yeah, I mean, having like a piercing eye color like that is so good. You know, I didn't quite do that for my character. I made my eyes like half lavender, half blue to kind of represent, because I have blue eyes, like blue-gray eyes IRL. So I kind of like mixed it in with the purple kind of fantasy color. Oh no, I gave myself Alexandria's Genesis. The real ones now. But then, like, I played around with that alternate eye where it's, like, black with the red on it, and, like, I love getting art with those eyes. And it's something I will still play with more. But that is the beautiful thing about OCs and VTubers and stuff, like, you don't have to commit to any one thing. Like, you can have variants. You don't have to have a lore reason why sometimes you're a different color, or why sometimes you're a different species. If you want to come up with lore with it, that's fun, but, like, you just do what makes you happy, baby. Oh, I only gave her nail polish on one hand. Astra, I'll save you. I'm sorry I only gave you nails on one side. The purple streaks were a perfect addition. You didn't think about and adding the sparkles, so that was only so genius. Yeah. And I think it's cute that, like, the way that I did the streaks in your hair was similar to how I did the streaks in Junie's hair, so, like, you know, you guys get to have that in common now. Spoopy Goldeneye's gonna be crazy. You are so right. I'm really excited for it. What are we at? We're at 2:47. I want to try to end before I hit 5 hours, ideally. I mean, I'm kind of in a groove right now. Here, let's do this one. I'll have to ask Astra if, like, their character sleeps with all of their earrings in, because I know, like, some people keep their earrings in all the time. Am I missing something? Is there a reference layer? There's probably a reference layer. Yep, that was the problem. I think the ear could stand to be longer. Can I just, like, kind of, yeah, nudge this? Maybe like that. That's an improvement. Let's see, the lip would not have lipstick, I assume, so I can make this orange. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta erase the ear shading a little bit. Oh, I forgot to draw the ears on this one. Let's try to fix that. It's only going to be visible on one side. Let's see, put this behind everything. The only things I wanted to keep for Mio was obviously the eye color and the purple sparkles in her hair and tails, but the sparkling purple streaks pop so much better with her natural black hair. I'm really glad that it worked out, because I thought it was a fun way to, you know, bring the color palette together more, so I'm really glad that you agreed.